Good morning, Gold. How are you today? How's it going? Thanks for the hugs. How are you doing today? You feeling a little better? There we go. Everything's set, ready to go. Kind of. My brain is still waking up. I'm in a bit of a brain fog at the moment. Struggled real hard to wake up this morning. Mm. But yay. Thanks for hugs. So, we are going to continue where we left off on Final Fantasy VII. We just arrived at Shinra headquarters, and we decided we're going to take the stairs. So, we're about to have a very fun moment. God, it's cold. It is so very cold right now. It's 1 degree right now. And we got Wintry Mix coming in tonight. Yay, around the time that I leave work. So I'm gonna need an umbrella tonight. Here we go. Yo, you really gonna take these stairs all the way up? Well, we've got to get to Aerith to help her somehow. Of all out of the way? I didn't have time to argue with you. Yo, Tifa, don't go alone. And they literally make you go up quite a few staircases. Now this is called inclusion, y'all. Don't know why the hell we gotta climb. Because we don't want to start a commotion until we've saved Aerith. That's possible. Knock it off, you're giving me the creeps. So even you will fight for someone else? Guess I figured you wrong. Who cares what you figured? I'm just saying, maybe I was wrong. What's that supposed to mean, Tifa? Hey, Pika. Hi, oops. How you doing, girl? How much farther do these stairs go? Why don't you ask them? It's not one of them endless stairways or something, is it? Of course not. Right. Couldn't be that. Are we there yet? Not yet. there yet? I said not yet. Yo. Look, don't even ask. We are way, 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 way far from the top. We get an elixir for our troubles. You're okay? That's good to hear, Pika. You had fun tormenting me with Sephiroth? Damn, man, I had enough. I'm going back. It'll take just as long to go down as it did to come up. Come on, Barret, pull it together. Yeah, well, all I know is I'm only flesh and blood, except for this arm of mine. Don't treat me like I'm some ex-soldier or something. What about me? I'm human too. Oh. Do what you want, I'm going on. Yeah, Barret, you go first. What, are you ignorant? I didn't mean that. Alright, alright. Cloud, you go ahead too. Yep, angel my ass, Pika. Yo, what floor is this? I stopped counting. Why they gotta build these buildings so damn tall? That Shinra, they're just no damn good. I got you pegged, Pika. I see you. Huff. Man, I'm beat. Marlene, Daddy wanted to see your face one more time. Would you stop acting like a incline? It's just a bit more. Maybe. Barrett's such a wimp. The stairs are never ending? No, it stops eventually. It's making you think you're climbing all 64 stairs. We're almost there though. There it is. See? We made it to the top. Finally made it. Never want to see no more stairs the rest of my life. Huff, huff, I'm beat. But here we are, we better get ready. See, that only took a few minutes. Alright, so we gotta fight these soldiers. Destroy the intruders! Thank you, Tifa, for being useful for once. Move my mouse out of the way. There we go. What's this? There we go. Keycard item 60. I think we're on 59. Yeah, we're on 59. Oops. This is a real thing. Don't let your guard down. I hope Aerith is alright. You don't see us. Look at all them guards running around. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move. Tifa's turn. Did it without getting caught. Let's go. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, we gonna rock. Remember, we're here to save Aerith. Hell, I know that. Let's see, the higher ups in the company use the floors above the 60th floor, but you can't get there without a key card. Get the key card and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! Hear that sound and the door will open. Just remember there are different kinds of cards. One key card alone won't get you everywhere. For example, key card 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. Key 65 takes you 64th or 65th. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. After all, they control everything in Midgar, and in the world for that matter. Okay, I have to go get back to work. Repair division. Blah, blah, blah. The door was just pushed open. You have to fix this right away. Take this. Keycard number 62. I don't think there was any other items in here. Yep, we're on 61. Oh my god. I'm a dingus. Oh god, this puzzle. So if you get this right the first time, it'll give you a materia. I think it's the elemental materia. How do you do? This is the Midgar's mayor's office. Mayor Domino is in his office. I am the deputy mayor. If you should have any questions, feel free to ask me. who might you be? You must be those, me, I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really run by Shinra Inc. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor. Librarian. Ugh. You want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what. If you can guess the password, I'll give you my key card. Yes, that's it. Guess the password and I'll give you my key card. Get it on the first try and I'll even throw in a very special item. Alright, I'm gonna need my notepad for this. Let's see if we can solve this. And the thing is, it's randomly generated. Every time you play it, it's not going to be the same. So the yellow one is Shinra Inc. Urban Development. One. That'll be B. So basically, in the library, you have to find the book that is out of place. The number next to it, you count the letters out, and that will be the letter that is part of the password. So we have number 1 here, B. So it'll be B. This one is Scientific Research Division for the library. Nova Project, Biologist, Ancient History, Mako, Evolutionary. So, Ancient History. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. H? Is that right? Space development. Oh, 3. Peace preservation and weapon development. That doesn't make any sense. So it'd have to be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, T. That doesn't spell out anything. I must have messed up somewhere. So B is a definite. So it's either H or J. Let's see what we have here. If we don't get it right the first time, it's fine. So the only one that's making sense right now is best. We have B, E, T. I think the H is supposed to be an S. Got it. Gotta love the sound of that. Best. I am the best. Me. No matter what anyone else says, you better believe it. Well, okay, here, take it. Keycard 65. I never thought you'd get it on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a cover by its book by its cover. Oh well, a promise is a promise. Take this too. Elemental materia. Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me for forever. That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. That ought to teach them. Hee hee. Alright, we get 3 tries for this. Verifying key card. Level B employee verified you were permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times. If you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Do not enter the air conditioning ducts, they are very, very dangerous. Doesn't look like I can climb in here. Alright, so I need to do... Is it 1, 2, and 3? I think I messed up. I don't think I was supposed to open all 3 already. Yep. It should be 2 and then this one to make it 3. I can live without the 3rd item. Again, I'm not worried too much about 100%ing this. got the two most important ones. Yeah, increases magic defense but lowers defense percentage. That's fine. I got the important one, that's all that mattered. Going up to 64. Take a rest. Heal up. Save, because this is the only chance we'll get while we're in here. Wait, what is this? A megaphone? We come back to that later. Hang on to this, won't do any good. Locked. Look at that. A model of Midgar, a city born from the Earth's Mako. I do believe there are random battles here too. There we go. Tifa's on Fury. Who made her angry? Give me some local weed. Okay, other side it is. Now, why would Shinra have monsters inside the building? That's infuriating. Yeah, I only have one. I'm not even sure why we're putting all of this back together. All this for a damn key card. Speaking of stinky bathrooms, Pika. Jeez, that's a lot of suits. We were talking about George earlier being stinky and gassy. We're on the toilet. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is and restarting the Neo Midgar plan. Then the ancients? The promised land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, tra-la-la, and please include our space program in the budget. Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Aw, man. Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Inc. even more. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from avalanche. That dirty expletive. Ah, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You recognize this guy from Crisis Core? It's Professor Hojo. Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she's inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Ifalana. But for now, the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime, or in the lifetime of the specimen too, for that matter. That is why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that would withstand our research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet has her weaknesses. That concludes our meeting. something stinks. Yeah. Every woman that I've met with the name Scarlet in it has been a bitch. They were talking about Aerith, right? I don't know. Probably. Let's follow him. See? Toilet. Hojo, huh? I remember him. That Hojo guy, he's in charge of Shinra's science department. Cloud, don't you know him? This is the first time I've actually ever seen him. So that's what he looks like. Oh, I forgot there were random battles here too. Oh shit, not this. Got it in time. How do you not see that? Spiky blonde hair sticking out of somewhere? How do you not see that? Is this today's specimen? Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen. Okay, there, Smeagol. Like, how do you not see that? You're walking right by him. Precious specimen? Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? Genova. Remember, Sephiroth ripped its head off? Genova, Sephiroth's. So they've brought it here. Cloud, be strong. Did you see it? See what? It's moving. Still alive? Where's this blah 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 head? This whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. Poison materia. Aerith. Aerith. Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Aerith back. Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier, you. There's so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it, Ugh. That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now, bring in the specimen. So this is where Hojo is so wrong for this. Because he tried to get that to mate with Aerith. Cloud, help! What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Animal? That's terrible. Aerith is a human being. You're gonna pay. Barrett, can't you do anything? Alright, step back. Stop! What are you doing? Oh, my precious experiments! My specimen! Silly Hojo, tricks are for kids. Now's our chance to get Aerith. Thanks, Cloud. Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator is moving. This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen. It's rather strong. I'll help you all out. It talked? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. You're such a dapper gentleman. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Aerith somewhere safe. Barrett, take care of her. What's your name? Hojo has named me Red the 13th. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Come on. Well, fuck. Cloud's useless. How did you miss that, Shinra? About endurance now. I fucked up with Cloud. Got it. Okay, she got her second limit break combo. Aerith, you alright? She seems alright in many ways. I have a right to choose too. I don't like two-legged things. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud, so you did come for me. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we've saved Aerith. Ain't no need to be in this building. So let's get the hell out of here. If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. I'm gonna need Barrett. No, wait. No. I have to keep Barrett in that party. You're gonna need a healer, so I'll keep Red with me. I'll see you later. We'll be waiting on the 66th floor elevator. Later, meet up at the 66th floor elevator. We're gonna need to use a tent. Enemy skill! Alright. No, please don't kill me. I only did what Hojo told me to. To prove it to you here, this is a key card to the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? I don't know, would you? Something else here. Actually, it's not too bad. We can use ethers. Yeah, it's not too bad. You don't need to use the tent. Tent's precious. So much for healing. Flow number 69. Where are you going? Everyone's waiting for us on the 66th floor elevator. Bleh. Hey, what is it? Would you press up, please? It's rude. Turks, must be a trap. This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Ugh. They got you too? Where's Aerith? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know? They call themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they're just a forgotten page in history. Cetra, that girl is a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra or the ancients will show us the way to the promised land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. No pressure, right? The promised land, isn't that just a legend? Even so, It's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. That is why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory. Expletive. Quit dreaming. Oh really, don't you know? These days all it takes is for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that is all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. He reminds me of somebody, doesn't he? Hold it, I got a lot to say to you. Me too, Barrett. Me too. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Psst, can we get out? Leave it to me. Psst, Cloud, you're so brave. Let's see, let's do, I wonder how Aerith is doing. Cloud, are you there? Aerith, you're safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? The deal was for one date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa! Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. You know, Aerith, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words, I don't know. Speak with the planet. Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy, that's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday I'll get it out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my Promised Land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... Let's see. I wonder how Red is doing. Grandpa? Grandpa, haha. Grandpa, ha ha ha. What's so funny? Nothing, haha. Wonder how Barrett is doing. Hey. Aerith is an ancient and the real name of the ancients is Cetra. The ancients know where the Promised Land is and the Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. I only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? The Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy, which means if Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away. The planet's gonna get weaker. I can't just leave them be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith too. How about you? You're so damn boring. Let's just get some sleep. Here he comes. The door's open. When did it open? What's happened? Tifa, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. I wonder what happens. He should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa, get Aerith. I'll help Barrett and the others. Barrett, Red, come with me. Something's wrong. How'd you get in? Why's the door open? The hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean up back here, so you guys go ahead and don't get caught by Shinra. Come on, let's follow Red. Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor using that elevator for specimens. Did it get away? Genova? Follow the blood. It looks like it leads up. Oh, come on, game. I forgot to equip Aerith. Damn, they really picking on people. They really don't like her. Yep, she's down. Rawr. Hey, Death. How you doing today? How's your Brigadine game going? It's okay, just killing time, waiting for your ride to get here in like 2 hours so you can pick up the car again. Ugh, that's so frustrating. Well, hopefully they managed to fix up everything. Okay. Whoops. Forgot to save. Brigandine is fun though. It's like an evolution to tactics instead of score based. Uses hexagons for combat. Game is more focused on combat though. Little story is a little less. It kind of reminds me of Wild Arms in a way. That was a pretty good one. Stop it with the random battles. I just fully healed. God damn it. Get that one out of there. At least I got a Phoenix down back. Oh, look. Karmic justice. He's dead. The head of Shinra is dead. Then this sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra. No, as well. Oh, look, it's Palmer. But please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth. Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? Ugh, would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice too. He said something about not letting us have the Promised Land. Then does that mean the Promised Land really does exist? And that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? So he's a good guy then? Save the Promised Land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus. Expletive. I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. Don't think he has poison. Although, I should probably put elemental lightning on him, honestly. Oh, I can't pull that back from the other members? Really? Fudge. So, Sephiroth was actually here, by the way. Just who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche. Me too. A flower girl from the slums. A research specimen. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Inc. He's okay now? Mostly okay? Is he really okay? You're only president because your old man died. You're correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believed that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. It looked perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches, just like his father. Get Aerith out of the building. What? I'll explain later. Barrett, this is a real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. Alright, Cloud. Aww. Poor thing. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everybody get to the elevator. It's gonna get pretty ugly from here on. We should check our equipment. Remove it. Alright. Restore all ice. Ah, so Tifa had the lightning. Barrett's fine. Hey Tony, what's up? Alright, red. Put fire on him. cover. I don't remember if they use an enemy skill or not. Actually, I should save that for Cloud. Giving sense. This should be fine. Scared the crap out of you? I bet. Chilling, you're washing the dishes? Oh my. Seriously? You little shit. I forgot to equip stuff on Barrett. My bad. We're about to get to the fun part, Tony. Oops, I did forget to put something on him. You know what? We'll give him fire as well. $69.90. Sensor cannon charging. Sensor cannon charged. we're fine. Everything's fine. See? We're fine. We're fine. But then, round 2. No. We're getting to a very fun combat system in a little bit as soon as we finish these rounds of bosses. We got this. We're fine. Miss. We're a bit of a ways from actually physically getting involved with Sephiroth. We got a bit of a ways. Now it's top. That was a waste of a heal, but she needed it. God damn! We should be dead soon. Yep. There we go. Mithril armlet. I need elemental lightning on his armor. Give me restore. Enemy skill. Give me steel. Sure. Even though he has nothing. Oh, excuse me. Air's a little dry. Hydrate. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's go, guys. Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. I can't let you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. Ooh, drink some for me, Pika. I wish I had some of that right now, too. I see. I guess we will be allies. You wish you had something stronger. Understandable. There we go. Doggles down. You wish you had something stronger? Agreed. Dare you get a critical hit on me. Damn. That's all for today. Look at him one-handing that. One-handing. Crazy bastard. Ah, here comes the fun part. Well, where are you going? Element of fire. Cover. Okay, we're good on him for now. Let's go. Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish him. This is gonna get complicated. something in order like that. Alright, let's leave the front door. I'll go on ahead. Expletive, we're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. You got caught up in this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime's over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who you calling Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Well then, if you are through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Huh? Oh yeah, you're cold, man. Just like someone else around here, I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? Barrett! Here we go. Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone over here. Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming. Hurry, hurry. Cloud being kick-ass on a motorcycle. Inside a building, no less. Okay. I think we're ready. You feeling more chill now? That's good, Pika. Alright, let's go, guys! right here. Back in the spawn cube. That's not far. There we go. Yeah, we took some damage. It's going down. Twice in a row. Should almost be dead. Cloud again. Come on. You know you want it. Get a few more hits in them. There we go. Nice. Well, what do we do now? Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score. Will that save the planet? It seems so. Then I'm going. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. I guess this is the start of our journey. You hate traveling? I don't know, but I don't have anywhere else to go, so I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. Really? Are you worried? A little. No, maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? Then, let's go. We need a leader for our journey. Of course, that could only be me. You think so? I think it should be Cloud. Expletive. Alright. Go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split up into 2 parties. Of course, we're gonna have my bae in the party. And we need to work on... Let's see if we're going to Calm first. We kinda need Barret. We'll see you at Calm. And now, welcome to the world map, y'all. Save, because we don't want to do all that all over again. There we go. Much, much better. out. Please help out. Thank you. That was exactly what I needed for that enemy skill material. Seriously. Give me something good to steal. Oh my god, Cloud. Seal Evil games. Hell yeah. Fun. I need the better weapon for Barrett. Now we're just getting him up on him. I kind of felt that, no, not really. Supposed to be the atomic scissors here. I may not be able to get it, which is fine. One more fight. Nope. This is calm. I wonder if everyone's there already. Let's hurry over to the inn. Get over here. Not quite. We're not going to do it yet. We got some exploring to do. Nope, I can't go back there. Ah, the shops. Here we are. Item shop. Materia store. We gonna need earth. We need heal. And the weapon store. Barely just enough for what I needed. Spiral stairs. Peacemaker. That should be an accessory. There was nothing up here. How's everybody doing today, by the way? I feel a lot better now. No more pain. Munching on some overstuffed ravioli. Ooh. Damn, I want some now. You feeling exhausted? That's a move. Alright, let's equip Cloud. The Mithril Saber. Cloud, you're late. Yo, man, you're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now. So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. Oh, let go. All right, backstory time, guys. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Yeah, well, he was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. So I guess you could call us war buddies. We trusted each other. Until one day... After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. It sure is raining hard. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Hey, Settle down. They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. See, do you think this behavior is like Cloud? Or do you think it's like somebody else that we know? You going to brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier to be like you. By the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we will dispose of those creatures, then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. You're okay cooking lunch now? What you eating, Tony? Nibelheim. That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, something strange just crashed into the truck. That would be our monster. The only time you officially get to play as Sephiroth this moment. Look at that. 3,000 compared to 14 damage. And Sephiroth just reses us. Look at that. Why couldn't we have used that on Aerith? He killed the dragon in 2 hits, y'all. 2 freaking hits. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He is far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. So, where do you come in? Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. So am I. And then we reached Nibelheim. Looks familiar? How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father... What does it matter? Alright, let's go. Being on watch is boring. You want to do what we always do? Shall we practice? Practice? Oh, you mean practice my pose. Do members of Soldier always have to worry about what others think? How did it go? Was it like this? Good job. I really don't want to be in Soldier. Psst, you keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. The Mako smells pretty bad here. Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember Genova. It's that damn headless spook living in Shinra building. That's right. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. The childhood friends reunite. I was really surprised with Tifa. The town was quiet. Everyone must be in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. Oh, you're with Shinra. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. It's you, Claude. I didn't recognize you. Shinra? Shinra? Soldier? Salsa? Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you going to? That's so adorable. Salsa? Cloud? Did you go into my house? Yeah. I thought you might be home. Into Tifa's house we stalk. Cloud? Did you go into my room? Yeah. Did you play my piano? Yeah, I jammed onto it. Yeah, how did this go? I remember. I hated that one, by the way. That'll be for later reference. This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too, it's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? Alright. I don't know if you'd call it a family. My father died when I was still young. That's why my mom lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman. Hasn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine. Yes? Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come, let me take a look at you. You look so handsome. So this is a soldier uniform? Mom, My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I feel a lot better if you just settle down with a nice girlfriend. You having a sense of deja vu here, guys? I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. Blech. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright, the company takes care of me. Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Cloud? You know Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? I'll always be your mother. Let's stop this. Welcome. Hey, aren't you... Have I been here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter, so get on with it. That's the inn. We're not gonna go there yet. You from Shinra? That's right. Jeez, big-headed young kid. Who are you? I'm the town's... Aren't you Cloud? Don't you know me? You're Tifa's... Right, I'm Tifa's father. Stay away from my daughter. Please. This mansion. No, I'll come here later. Man, I'm so nervous. I'll come. Look, you never know when a monster's gonna show up, right? I heard Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I went to shot a Sephiroth and a monster. Get back in the house is dangerous. Alright, fathead. Hey, this guy's a real... Are you Cloud? Really? So that's how it is, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of conflicting information about this. Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I've traveled around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. Keep telling yourself that, bruh. What are you looking at? The scenery. I feel like I know this place. We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. Yeah, let's get some sleep. I've hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa, nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. It so happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous, I can't get you involved in this. There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Tifa, can I ask you... Can you ask him for me too? Cheese! Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. A Mako reactor was built in Mount Nibel. Or Nibel. My bad. The cold mountain air of Mount Nibel was the same. It gets harder from here. Follow me. That's what he said. The bridge. Whee! Everyone seems to be alright. Will we be able to get back? These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, one person seems to be missing. It may sound cruel, but we have no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. Love the way he holds his sword. Look at that. It just kills everything in one fell swoop. What's this? A mysteriously colored cave. It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. And what's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, the fountain will dry up too. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic too? You were in Soldier and didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. The knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say. Magic, a mysterious power. Did I say something funny? A man once told me never to use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo of Shinra Inc., an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of great scientists. He was a walking mass of complexes. So even Sephiroth didn't like Hojo. A Mako fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancient is. Ah, the infamous reactor scene. We finally made it. We sure took the long way, though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside, too. I want to see. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. Man. Better take real good care of me then. it is. This is Genova, right? It won't open. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. Yes, sir. Even though you could do it yourself. Strong bastard. Why did it break? Now I see, Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy, that is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. Right, normally. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. Look through the window. What is that? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to far higher degree of Mako than you. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly. And it's Hojo of Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier. You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth. No. Was I? Was I created this way too? Am I the same as all these monsters? Sephiroth? You saw it. All of them were humans. Human? No way. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others. Special in some way. But not like this. He's a monster! Am I human? I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant then. I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters. Damn, Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate them. Who would have ever thought the Mako reactor held such a secret? That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett? Why are you talking to me? Keep talking. Poking his damn nose in where it don't belong. Cloud, why don't you finish that story? Phew. Tifa, were you waiting outside then? Yes. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. Nothing here yet either. Alright, let me go upstairs then. There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into his room. Let's go left first and see if there's anything there. Because this is still a memory. Well, this we need to open up when we come back here. The spirals of stairs, which I would not trust. To the caverns. That will come later. Here we go. An apparently dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gass named that organism Genova. X year, X month, X day, Genova confirmed to be an ancient. X year, X month, X day, Genova project approved. The use of Macro Reactor number 1 approved for use. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? Leave me alone. Sephiroth didn't come out of that Shinra mansion. He continued to read as if he were possessed by something, and not once did the light in the basement go out. Oh, my #1 favorite OST is this one. Ah, just the eerie feeling of it. Sephiroth seems different. Like a man crazed. He's going crazy, guys. Who is it? Traitor. Traitor? You ignorant traitor, I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. Cetra was an itinerant race. They would migrate in, settle the planet, then move on. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said that they would find the promised land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Now all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum, the Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients, or the Cetra. I am what was produced. Produced? Yes. Professor Gast, the leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How did he die? Sephiroth? Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. Zagan, hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Come over here and help me. I'll check this house. You check the one over there. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. The infamous scene that stole my heart. Those glowing eyes. The way he just walks through the fire without even flinching, holding his infamous sword. Papa? Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, soldier, Mako Reactor, Shinra! I hate them all! Mother, I am here to see you. Please open this door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? Dumbass. She really thought she could wield his sword? You'd promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. Mother, let's take the planet back together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. You're just going to pretend that Tifa tanked that sword with her boobs? I know, right? How the hell she survived that when everybody else just died? I don't know. Sephiroth. My family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But they, those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now, I'm here with you. So don't worry. And there she is. Jenova. What about my sadness, my family, friends? The sadness of having my hometown taken away from me is the same as your sadness. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What should I be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. And that's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute. That's it? No more? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records state Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns the newspapers, so you can't rely on that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make any sense. What about Jenova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn, none of this makes sense. I'm going, gone. And I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Cloud, let's get a move on. Right. Yo, come on, let's go. Oh, brother. Cloud? How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? That was not a stab, honey. That was a slice. He literally thrusted the sword down onto her. That was a slice, not a poke. I thought you were a goner. I was so sad. The ancient Cetra, Jenova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. What a fascinating story. Oh, Cloud, let me give you this. PHS. That's changing the party members. They'll put us in constant contact with each other. I'm going to go ahead. Get out of my way, Tifa. Jeez. I think, yeah, that was it. There's Midgar, so we need to go this way? What, you saw the mention of boobs, Pika? So you're peeking? Oops. Ugh, my controls. Twist me around, game. Back my potion, you bitch. Oh my goodness. Nice crit. Ah, yes. Our introduction to these guys. Oh, how dare you steal them with her armlet. You were going to give that back, sir. Thank you. How much money do I have? I should be fine, I think. Chocobos! Look at them! Look at them! Work! Work, work, work! Work. Got the Choco Mog materia. We get our very first summon, y'all. Choco Mog. Thinking of crossing the marshes? Yeah. It'll probably be safer for you to get a chocobo. That way you can zip through the marshes with the chocobo. It's the only way to avoid being attacked by the Midgar Zolom. Midgar Zolom? It's a serpent-like creature over 30 feet tall. It detects the footsteps of anyone in the marshes. And then bam, it attacks. To avoid that, buy a chocobo at me and Chocobo Billy's Chocobo Farm. To purchase a chocobo, please talk to my grandson. He's the Chocobo Stables in the far right end of the farm. You got it, dude. Do you want a chocobo? Give me one. You old folks are out of luck. Old folks. We're all out of chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. You know, if you really want a chocobo, you should go out and catch one. Want to know how to catch a chocobo? The wild chocobo always appears with other monsters, but you won't be able to catch it because of the monsters. That's why you must defeat the monsters first before you catch the chocobo. And then? Wild chocobos are really cautious. They'll run away from the smallest thing. If you use greens, they'll focus on them and won't run away. Well then, shall we get down to business? I'll sell you the chocobo lure for 2,000 gold right now. Or Gil, buy it. Thanks. Hey, you don't have enough. Fudge. I knew I was short. We're gonna have to do some Gil grinding slightly. Vera to be sad. No, I want Eris to be sad. You know, she's sad. Is that all you know, dude? You shower me with sadness? And I don't have anything to turn sadness off. Oh well. To the sandy area, that's where the Midgar Zolom is. And if I do this, you'll see a slinking shadow in there. That is the Midgar Zolom. And at our level, he can insta-kill us. So we ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. 30-foot pole. That thing is 30 foot tall. Why y'all hit so hard? How much money is that now? 1,800? Ugh. A back attack? Here, I'll summon Chocobo Mon. Cute, right? $20.77. Get a little bit more because I do need to buy some greens on top of the Chocobo Lure. But in the dark green. Anything good here? Ugh, still you guys. Another back attack? God damn. Stop attacking it! Oh my god! Okay. One more and that should be enough for a couple of greens. Come on. There we go. That should be enough now. Hey, Chocos. They're so cute. Now we get to ride them, and then eventually we'll be able to start breeding them. So you're gonna see a lot of this farm. Thanks. It wouldn't hurt to buy some greens either, and how fast a Chocobo will finish eating depends on what type of greens you feed them. Just for now, the greens are going to go on top. Okay. Now we need to equip the Chocobo Lure. Give that to Cloud. Alright guys, let's go catch ourselves a Chocobo. So you see these little footprints here? These are Chocobo tracks. Got a chocobo. Run, Choco, run! There we go. See, I would never want to get on Sephiroth's bad side. Because he did this to a fucking 30-foot gigantic cobra. He impaled the bitch. Did Sephiroth do this? Our enemy is someone that could do this? The Sephiroth guy's pretty strong, I'd say. I mean, damn, look at that. Hi, Choco. Dare you? There, crit for a crit. Give me high potions. Mind source. Ooh, my tummy is a rumbling. Guess we're getting our gold back mostly. Just a second. Who are you? Do you know who I am? The Turks, right? Well, if you know, then this won't take long. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? To put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. Sir. It's alright, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're shorthanded. But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed, and to try to stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute, it's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. Elena, you talk too much. Mr. Sung? No need to tell them about our orders. Sorry, Sung. I thought I gave you orders. Now go, don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Very well, Rude, and I will go after Sephiroth, who's heading for Junon Harbor. Elena, you don't seem to understand. Oh, I'm sorry. Go, don't let Sephiroth get in the way. Yes, sir. Dumbasses. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show his affection for you all with a new weapon. Well then. Aerith, long time no see. Looks like you're safe from the Shinra for a while now that Sephiroth reappeared. What are you saying? That I should be grateful to Sephiroth? No. I won't be seeing much of you, so take care. Strange hearing this from you. Well then, stay out of Shinra's way. Bastard. Alright, we need to go back and grab some stuff. I'm supposed to go to the right first. Nice one, Cloud. Go this way first. Receive an ether. Received a tent. Sadness on there again? Jesus. There we go. Long range materia. That'll be useful for later on. There's a lot of missable games in this game. A lot of missable things in this game. Wow. And there's only one of each. That felt good. Elixir and high potion. Go up. And look where we are. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is Fort Condor. Oh, it's Fort Condor. Alright. We've been fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We've still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time and help us fight them? We don't want to sound pushy, but so if you're busy with something, why don't you finish that first? We'll help you. Really? Then go on up and they'll fill you on the details. Now this is something I never thought anyone would climb up here. Your eyes are different. Well, anyhow, any minute this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved. Shinra? The hell are these jackasses doing here? What do you mean a battlefield? It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yep, there's something on top of the mountain. There's a huge bird. The reactor and the condor. That's right. On that mountain is a condor and a reactor. It seems that Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a condor on top of a reactor. It seems like there's some type of special materia in the reactor above us, and because the condor came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the condor and the villagers off this mountain. The condor is now warming its egg, which hatches only once every few years. We would like to protect the condor from being harmed. New lives. I'll do it. I'll protect them from Shinra. We must protect the condor egg, right? Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we have hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution or by fighting alongside us. But before we do that, there's a character we need to recruit that's very missable. Let's rest, okay? Yes. I think we have enough money to spare them. That's the item shop, I think? We don't need to waste money on all those. Oh yeah, I think the guy's on top. Talk to him about money. 8,000 gil. Jesus. We're not ready. That would require some grinding. But this will get you the Phoenix materia when it's all said and done. That's a really long minigame that we don't have time for right now. Alrighty. Okay. So now there are forests over here. Alright, night night, Pika. Sweet dreams, girl. We are in the Junon area? Okay. May RNGesus be with me today. And it only takes a few rounds to bring her in. Oh shit. This is not looking good. This is so not good at all. Oh, God. Oh, shit. god. Get rid of them fast. Alright, girl. Come. Please. Not quite. Ooh, all leveled up. Nice. Okay, that's still considered Junon area. Come on. Oh my god, she's never gonna come, is she? This is her. Woo-wee. Oh my god. So the probability for recruiting her is 1 out of 8. Oh boy. Hey, she appears! You got her. Man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go one more time. I need to remember exactly which answers. Not interested. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? Petrified. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round later. I'm gonna leave. I mean it. Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? Is that it? So, I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? That's right. Thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright, I'll go with you. Let's hurry. Hey! Hey, wait, I haven't even told you my name. It's Yuffie. I'm Yuffie. Good to meet ya. Just as planned. Now all I have to do is a little this and a little that. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Not gonna lie, I saw the voice chat text and read as it I'm steaming. Gotta get your eyes fixed. Agree with that, Karma. How you doing today, hon? Hey, wait up for me. And now we officially have Yuffie. You just got home from Christmas shopping? Let's go. Now time to check all 100 missed messages? Holy shit, that's a lot of messages missed. Okay, Yuffie can go in the back as well. Oops. No. Oh my god. That's fine. Save. Holy shit! Alright, halfway there to 8K. So I can get the Fort Condor thing started. He didn't give that much. Let's better stay on the green. Get out of here. Also, did you know this world map and FF Origins share a world map? Just one's 3D and the other's 2D? It's been a hot minute since I played Final Fantasy Origins. Tee hee hee. Seven gil. Only 7? The audacity. How much money do we have? 5,400? Joy. Oh, goodness. Never been kind with Gil until the 10th. True. Very true. It's like the economy tanked or something. Not in this economy. Alright, so so those guys seem like they give the most. Anyone knowing Final Fantasy X would know what I mean? Yep. Jesus, what do they got against Aaron? $6,200. We're almost there. $12 in lightning returns. You don't know why? Yeah, you mentioned that before. $12.2 don't exist. You mean 13.2. Jesus Christ. Leave Aerith alone. Yeah. When you start messing around with time continuums and time travel and whatnot, it starts to skew the story. It starts to lose its meaning. But that's a trap a lot of writers end up falling back into. Because they think time continuums are cool. So close! Valid, although your game doesn't deal with timelines except one, and that's the first game where you play as Eric, the father of Aaron. Yeah, you're very creative with names. I mean, sometimes simple names make it easier for people to remember. Heads or tails? Heads. You finish the Goblin Caves and give you and Pickles a workable demo? Hey, let's go! I'm excited for it. I can't wait. Ooh, the combo. You forgot how weird the Final Fantasy VII looked? Hey, Wolf. What's up? Now pick heads or tails? Tails. Tails, you finish the 3D version of the map and I'll give you all figure out the dungeon puzzle on its own. Okay. Okay. That sounds good to me. Alright, how much more money do I need? 400 more gil. Come on. Give me some money. Landed heads. Damn. Ooh. Nice crit. Yuffie does her job well. I know I gave a sneak peek of the 3D version. Now you want that one to be developed faster? I mean, I like them both. I am a 2D and a 3D gamer? Question mark? Whatever the title that would be. Alright, one more fight. Come on. Better not be a broke bitch one. I think they should have enough. Gamer would be correct. Thanks. My brain is frazzled today. I am like super hungry. I got some leftover chicken I can eat for lunch. Yay! We did it! Now some extra money for extra soldiers. I never said we were done. Not if you were talking side-scroller, it'd be a platformer. Ooh, don't even get me started on side-scrollers. I suck at platform. You guys already know this. Me and Gravity? We have history together. I hate Gravity. Gravity hates me. I was never good at platformer games. They're fun, not gonna lie, but I suck at them. You suck at the original and 3D Marios that deal with side-scrolling. The original Mario Brothers I was okay with. I don't need you, broke bitch! Damn thing keeps popping up on me. That's why you suck at Duck Game? Duck Game's fun. We need to do that again sometime. How much does that make me? 8,700? I think that should be okay. Your favorite Final Fantasy will forever be 10? 10 has a special place in my heart, but this original Final Fantasy VII holds it even higher in regard. Final Fantasy VII was my first taste of RPGs, JRPGs to be exact. Alright, let's rest and heal first. And I'll show you guys the minigame of Fort Condor. It's not as fun as it sounds. Because I gotta figure out what the control configuration for this is since I remapped my controller. Oops. Heal! Crystal Chronicles was your first game that was Final Fantasy? Ooh, that's also a good one too. A lot of them are good. Until after 12. Actually, 12 is included on that list. I didn't really like 12. I found Vaughn to be very infuriating. The only good character in that game was probably Balthier and Fran. Speaking of 10... Oh... That sounds like a blast right there. Alright, let's give him some funding. I think I gave him 1,000 already. They have 16k, they need 30. 3,000 for each battle. 21. 24. Did I miscalculate? Is my brain stupid? Hold on a second. Absolutely. You're not touching 10-2 though. They did our girl kind of wrong in that one. I actually kind of enjoyed 10-2, not gonna lie. That was kind of a guilty pleasure. I like the garment grid system. It's very similar to like the jobs, you know, you could change jobs. I kind of liked it. Granted, the game again was for fan service, but you know, I liked the music. The opening sequence was nice. But basically the entire game was just fan service. There really wasn't much of a story to it. You couldn't get into X2. I know. It's a particular niche, let's just say. The opening was your favorite part, then it fell apart. Yeah. I understand that. So I'm gonna have to offer more funding for this. How much more does he need? I gave you 8k. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna need to grind for more gil. I hate my life. No. Just wait. Wait, my dude. I ain't ready. Kind of like 13-2, the beginning sequence was great. True. True. You know, the only Final Fantasy game that I haven't touched or finished is Lightning Returns. I would need to play the first game in order to remember exactly what happened. As soon as Sarah starts jumping back and forth, it all goes downhill. Yeah, like I said, messing around with time continuums really ruins the stories. Alright guys, I gotta do some more boring grinding. Not the fun kind either. But hey, at least I have an infinite healing spot over here at Fort Convoy. Yeah, I do need to play Lightning Returns. I just have to redo number 13 first. You have a thing for girls that are like lightning? I noticed. She and I have a lot in common too. We do have a little sister complex and a hero complex. and the soldier mentality. Stop showing your face up at me! At least this guy doesn't hit as hard. True. True. Yay, level 18. Probably by the end of this will probably be close to level 20. So if I remember correctly, he said I need at least 20 gil for every soldier. 20 to 40 gil for every soldier. Every battle requires at least 8,000 gil for contribution to donation. So I'm gonna need quite a lot of gil. Go to level 25 if you're remembering the next part correctly. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played the original too. How rude! Hit Cloud like that. At least I can get some high potions out of this. But yeah, for the more extreme grindy parts, I will do that on my own time off stream. But this is good, because we can talk while I'm just kind of, you know, throwing it at the enemies over here, just getting kill. Three. About 15 more minutes. Probably won't be able to show the Condor game today, so we'll do the Condor game tomorrow. So I'll do a little bit more grinding while we're chatting, and then we'll wrap up stream. Then I'll chill in the VC for a little while. I do have work in a couple of hours, so I'll be chilling, hanging in here. It's an early day for me today, so yay! It's okay, you open tomorrow and you kind of slept until 5 p.m, so this will go well tomorrow. Ooh. That is rough. Good job, Lucy. What did it take to get to their level 2 limit break? How many enemies did I need to kill again? 80 kills? Okay. Got it. You also wish the rumor of getting Aerith to level 99 before Sephiroth shows up was true? If you grinded really, 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 really hard and spent a lot of hours grinding, yeah, it's possible. As much as we love our girl, we can't challenge fate. Granted, it's one of the biggest plot holes that was never fully explained. If everybody in our party can be revived by a Phoenix Down, or Life 1, Life 2, heals, cure, and whatnot, but how come when Aerith died, why weren't we able to attempt to try to revive her? Why was her death so insta? It was permadeath. So how come her death was more permanent than everybody else's? But yeah, you see what I mean, Karma? It would have been nice had they explained something about that instead of just letting her be. Because again, since I played this game still has the most influential, heart-wrenching death scene I had ever seen in any game when I was young. Because, like, how could you do that to our girl? You made us love her, then you took her away. Like, who does that? You can't remember the name of it right now? Yeah, you definitely repressed it. You're like, nope, I'm not gonna go through that trauma again of reliving that death. I have 3,600? I think that should be okay. Let's get a couple more and then we'll wrap up stream. Alright. I just want to make sure that I'm confident enough to be able to do the Fort Condor thing, because if you fuck up, you fuck up. And that's basically it. There's no recovering from it. So even as early as being in this part in the game, this early, you can still fuck it up for the rest of your entire gaming time that you're on the save file. That's why I'm like, I need all the gil I can get right now. Yep, you miss one timing and you're screwed. And every chance you get, go to Fort Condor. Any breaks you have, go to Fort Condor, because there's only a limited amount of fights that you can miss before you officially lose the ability to get that materia. And I kind of want that materia. It's super necessary to get it for one of the most important battles later in Disc 3. for the love of everything, don't wait for Sid's airship because it's too late. Exactly. Ah, the high wind. I love the high wind. I am so looking forward to the mating chocobo part. Air quotes with sarcasm. Made that mistake more than once. So she's used that, what, 5 times now? So she needs 3 more to get her level 2. I think Tranquil is a really good healing spell too on top of that. So I have both Aerith and Yuffie for healing. This party is set to go. And we'll do one more fight. At 4,400 now. Back attack! The game was really ahead of its time though, because every dungeon is set to have its own day and night system for the events in the game. There we go. Alright. We will save here for now and continue this tomorrow. Starting with some Fort Condor. Like Vincent, if you miss him for good. Yep. With Yuffie, you have 2 choices. You can find her in the forest area of Junon, or you can find her near where you go to find Sid, near the High Wind area. That's a little later in the game. Yuffie is clearly underestimated because you can always get her early, and she is by far probably the strongest long range compared to Barrett. She has both attack and healing capabilities, and she's fast. But yeah, a lot of people underestimate Yuffie. They don't really like her character, which is why they kind of ignore her. Yeah, she's a good all-arounder pretty early in the game. Which is why I put her into my party immediately the moment that I got her. So I was like, yep, I'm going to need her limit breaks, because her second limit break is going to be super useful for the next few boss fights, especially in Junon. But yeah. That was a quick, nice run through. So we basically finished off Shinra headquarters earlier. Then we fought the Hellbiker, escaped Midgar, went to Calm, learned a little bit more about the backstory between Cloud and Sephiroth and an unknown person of unknown origin. And now we made it through Mithril Caves, talked to the Turks, and now we're about to enter Fort Condor for our first mission. And then we will enter Junon for the first time and explore and understand what's happening there with the new president of Shinra, and figure out where Sephiroth is heading off to next. You've been spoiled with Integrate and Rebirth since they have very much graphics and look amazing. I know. I cannot wait to be able to play Rebirth for the first time. So again, what we're going to do is we're going to play the OG game, finish the OG, then we're going to do Reintegrate, and then we'll hop over to Rebirth for the very first time. Because I've played Integrate before, but I have yet to touch Rebirth, and I cannot wait. And there are rumors that the production and the game itself for the third and final installment of the Final Fantasy Remake franchise is almost done. Right now, they said they're working on polishing out the details, fleshing out any problems, and they'll eventually have a release within a year or two. So we might be able to get the next game late 2026 or early 2027. So I am super excited for this. No, Karma, they said it's the final installment. Ugh, excuse me. But yeah. Yep, the remake trilogy. The third one's the last one. But I am so looking forward to it. So hopefully within the next 2 years, if everything goes smoothly and there's no more huge possible delays and whatnot, I think we're going to end up getting the third installment before we get Kingdom Hearts 4. Tear. I have been waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4 for freaking forever. I know. I wish they would put Dirge of Cerberus on the PC. I don't know why. Well, it's because of Sony, I guess. But they're never going to port it to the PC. Probably because also the heavy licensing issues, too, with the music. With GACT in Japan and whatnot. It's probably why. I don't know. But that's just my guess. But damn, it was a good OST. Damn, it's so good in Japanese. And damn it, I gotta replay Crisis Core in Japanese now. Because I want to hear his voice. I must hear his voice. I saw GACT perform that. Redemption and Longing. Oh. It was such a good concert. It was really good. GACT is kind of the reason why I am as a thirsty bitch as I am today. He's the one who started it all. The visual K J-rock genre is the reason why I am here today. The silver-haired was kind of sort of Sephiroth's fault. But damn. Actually, yeah, Sephiroth is the first fictional daddy that I fell in love with. And GACT is like the first real dude that I ever sort of identified with. But I'm going to shut up before I continue because my tangent's going to go TOS and I can't really continue with that with YouTube and Kicks TOS. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow with more fun with this game. We're going to go through Fort Condor, then go to Junon. And then after that, I believe it is Junon Harbor, the port, and Costa del Sol, I believe, if I'm remembering the chronological correctly. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more fun, all right? Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for watching, guys. If you haven't already, please do like, comment, follow, and subscribe. And thank you for all the love and support, guys. I cherish every single one of y'all. I'll see you tomorrow, 6:30 a.m. KST, 4:30 p.m. EST. Till then, see ya later. Love y'all. Bye-bye.